Okay. Well, that was dumb. That room was pretty good. It reset my fucking... Why does it reset my shit? Why do you reset my shit? Mierda. Okay. Oops. There we go. I missed that like 6 times in a row. It's nice to know that I have a faster, it's nice to know I can... John Twinsanity. That's true. He kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Dude. Crash. You know when you walk into things? The better run PAL or NTSC for this game? Depends. Because, if you're playing on PS2, without a doubt, PAL is better. It did not, actually. I had to reset it. If you're playing on Xbox, just have either a PAL console or a soft modded console, so you can run the game in 50 Hz. Because of slide glitch. Slide glitch makes movement basically impossible to optimize and causes a lot of issues. So it's always going to be better to run this game with a European console. The NTSC version of the game is region free, so like you are capable of playing this game in you're capable of playing the NTSC version of this game on a PAL console and run it in 50 Hz just fine, like I'm doing right now. It's kind of a shame that that previous run died. Because that was easily on, like, 9:35 pace. This is a particularly good attempt. This is like a low 123. Yeah. That was a particularly fast hub one. We'll see if I'm still ahead by the time I get warp skip. I mean, I could be fairly ahead. My finger slipped. I don't know why I keep trying to move the camera. Because, like, if I'm moving the camera, I can't do the, body slam as easily as I usually can. Because usually, I walk to the end of the platform, and then I, slide my thumb from A to B to do that body slam, and then I turn the camera. But for some reason, I have been not doing that. Damn. And yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. It's not very distracting. Especially when I'm in early game. If I'm in early game, I'll talk more. If I'm in late game and I'm actually concentrating, I'll try. But, generally in an early game like this, I am not concentrating at all. Only thing I'm concentrating for is stuff like what just happened with the nut, where I'm just trying to kind of like get out of hub 1 as best as I can without resetting. Ooh, that was a particularly bad movement mistake. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna be behind now. Maybe not. No, I'm gonna be behind. No? For some reason I was thinking the split was a 125-28, not a 125-78. I'll be ahead. Who, in my opinion, is the Twinsanity speedrunning GOAT? Probably Pool. Pool and Smarkin. My B button's getting soft. Yo, Div. Oh, come on, man. See, messing that up kind of, like, mildly annoys me, but it's not like it... It's not like it's, like, that bad, right? One made a run 11 years ago for 100%, and it's still crazy, and still in the top 10. He had some of the best movement. Only 2 people have gotten movement better than him. But Smartkin didn't even have better movement than Pool. It's me and Rijiku who've had better movement than Pool. Like, if Pool ran today, which he wouldn't, he's basically said, like, I wouldn't really want to run the game today. The strats, I just don't care for them. He probably would be giving us a run for our money. I would probably still have record, but he would definitely have, at least for any percent, he'd definitely almost sub 10, that's for sure. Come on, why didn't you do that? The reason why nobody talks about Pool is because nobody, like, remembers. Nobody remembers his runs. And because he hasn't been active in Twinsanity speedrunning since, like, 2013-ish. And Smarkin, I think, did runs up until, like, 2015, 2016. And then Joe didn't really start getting up to being a world record contender until way after Smarkin was playing the game consistently, so he wasn't really playing the game consistently. Smarkin also ran on a burned disc, so his load times were, like, really, really bad too. I know some people are gonna say me, and that is understandable too, that I would be the Twinsanity GOAT. But it's always a matter of time before somebody else comes and becomes better. Like, what makes me particularly strong when it comes to grabbing world records is that I'm a jack of all trades, in the sense that, like, not only am I able to, like, get decent times, I am very good at labbing and finding new stuff. So, the biggest reason why, like, I have such strong records, which, I mean, several of them aren't really, like, I mean, my hundo's not super strong. My any percent is pretty strong, but a lot of it is because, like, with new developments, and since I since I lab a lot and find new stuff all the time, like, it just kind of happens. I was still on top about 2 years ago. About 2 years ago is when I actually started getting good at the game. I had a record in 2018, I think, when Dimension Skip was found. For like a couple of hours. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, the thing is like, my biggest strength is my ability to lab things. And, like, basically everything in any percent I labbed all to, like, hell and back. What do I mean? I'm not strong. I have all the records? For now. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, like, I mean, my 100% run is very, very outdated. There's a lot of new stuff. Okay, just go the wrong direction. No Dimension Skip is my weakest run, for sure, because I didn't really put much effort into it. All levels is okay. I lost a lot of time, and, like, you could definitely use Cortex Antagony in it, which would save, like... How much time would that save? 40 seconds, I think? Like, all levels could very easily drop down to 57. Is it worse running PS2 version of Twinsanity? Yes. Especially if you're running on the American version. American PS2 version is not good for runs. If you're playing on an American Xbox or Xbox 360, same deal. It's better to run on the European versions of the game. No one else is actively running. That's also true, yeah. I've basically been the only, like, really active runner. And I have bouts of activity as well. Like, I mean, I just took, like, a, what, 2-week break or something like that? And I mean, my health hasn't been very good either recently, which sucks. I'm getting better, luckily, because school's starting back up in 3 days. So there is that. My health is getting better and improving. But also, like, I mean, this past, like, this month in particular has been crazy. PAL is best? Yes. Just eat meat? That's not really what's gonna help. And I'm feeling better. Yeah. But I mean, this month in particular has been just insane for Twinsanity. Or rather, like, the past, like, 30 days have been insane because there have been 2 major, time saves implemented into any percent, both of which were, like, technically 10 seconds. Like, the new twin jump saves 10 seconds. And then, compared to ball glitch, Compared to not getting ball glitch, yo Hatake, what's up? The new strat saves 10 seconds ish. It's faster by like 5 seconds when comparing to ball glitch, if you do it well. So, like, I mean, that's been about very similar levels of time save as Cortex Antagony in a month. In an already, like, ridiculously optimized category. That found what in particular? Good morning, cunt, yo, Jan. Clipping through the ballroom door? No. I believe that was found by Plaque. Like, ages ago? I just labbed the shit out of it. Oh, it was not viable at all. Aw, son of a bitch. Damn camera. It was nowhere near viable. It was considered a TAS strat. No! Crash just slid off a Cortex. That sucks. What's going on, Jam? You feel like it more because it feels easier to play? Yes, it's easier because of 50 Hertz. It's not necessarily that it is the oldest strat still used in any percent. Nutskip. Like, I mean, everything has had like an updated version except for Nutskip. Tikimon skip, which is the oldest skip in the game. There was a version found of it. That is slightly faster. Warp skip has gone through several changes. Antagony is completely and totally different. Damn it. Totem skip, I believe the totem skip I used was found after nut skip. The final boss is like totally new. Outside of maybe the Nina cycle thing, which it depends on if I go for the new strats or not. But like basically almost everything has changed. So I would say that the only thing that really has not changed, outside of, I guess you could call the, like, long jumps around the edges of, Antagony. You could probably call those that. Cortex cutscene skip is older than nut skip. Iceberg Lab cutscene skip is older than nut skip, are you sure? Or do you mean the one at the farm that I'm using right now? The body slam thing, because that could be older. Because Cortex cutscene skip could be in a lot of cutscenes. I mean, the body slam up to skip the thing in Iceberg Lab, the Iceberg Lab cutscene skip. Are you sure that was found before? Because I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying that I genuinely don't know. How did I miss that? Then probably that, then. Favorite song, Twinsanity, Uka. Uka's theme. Okay. Okay. The nut pushed me off twice. Ugh. It's a shame that we never get to hear it. It's a shame we never get to hear Uka's theme. There we go. Like, there are no categories where you fight Uka. At least no official categories is where you fight Uka. And even if you do get to fight him, like, he's way too fast. Of course I have. Or at least, like, I haven't watched the two most recent ones, but I know they've been uploaded. I heard they were cooking up a new video, and that's gonna be pretty fun. I cannot read those at the moment. At this point, I don't think a finished version of Twinsanity would be good. I don't think the modern video game industry could make the game good. No, 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 no! Fuck you. It's also a shame that the 10th Dimension theme plays for like a minute, even in a casual run. Yeah. Well, it's like 2 minutes. Rush 4 was really good. I've said this many times, it suffers from the same problem that most modern video games do. It's a game that, like, doesn't have enough replay value or to basically, like, there's no It doesn't give you the feeling of, like, I want to go and play it again. Well, like, I had the same problem with Sonic Frontiers, and I really liked Sonic Frontiers, but when I thought, like, maybe I should go back and 100% it, and then I'm like, not really, I don't really feel like it. And it's like, why would I feel like that? When I think of, like, you know, when's the next time I'm going to play Crash 2? When's the next time I'm going to play Crash 3? When's the next time I'm going to play Crash Nitro Kart? Which, I play through those games at least once a year. But with Sonic Frontiers, which, like I said, I really enjoyed Sonic Frontiers, but I never had the urge to go back and, like, 100% it or complete it or do a new playthrough. Crash 4, which I haven't played through, I'm afraid that the same thing is going to happen, which, by the way, I do have it on Steam. But I have the feeling, and I know that it's going to be about the same as how I felt with Sonic Frontiers. I'm probably going to be like, hey, this is a great game. And then it's like, oh, but the achievements are really hard. Oh, and then I'll just be like, why do I want to go back and play this again? They had to cut so much content because they didn't have enough organization, I believe. They were given a lot of time. Like, if they had more time, maybe the game could have been really good, but the problem is that, like, I don't think that they would have been able to, like, come together and finish it. Change what the game would be partway through? Yes. About, I think it was a year and a half before the game came out, they changed it from Crash Evolution to Twinsanity. Damn. Sonic Heroes is my favorite Sonic game. I accidentally pressed enter. Brody doing a little bit of studying. What are you studying? Man. I hate it when that happens. That was dumb. Even, like, I mean, so to put it into perspective, they still had a year and a half. Now, mind you, there were a lot of, like, dev changes, like, there were a lot of exchange of hands. You gonna go sleep? Take it easy, Ali. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're reviewing your kanji garden. Okay. How far through are you from in kanji? You're on 2000. That's actually pretty impressive. それじゃあ日本語わかるか? Sonic Heroes? You tried it recently, how awful the controls it had? Controls aren't necessarily awful. It's just like if you use the wrong teammate at the wrong time, you will not be able to control it. Oh, you do? Nice. Oh, you were living there last year. Actually, so was I. During the summer. Believe it or not. You had to come home, you couldn't stand it there. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why. I mean, I was there for 3 months studying abroad in the summer. That was summer of 2024. Oh yeah, the culture shock is crazy. A lot of people don't really realize just how big the culture shock is. Gravity Falls is okay. Yokohama, I was in Tokyo. It was funny because towards the end, people were asking me how long I was living in Japan, which, you know, like, once they stop saying, oh, Nihongo Jozu, you know, like, you've reached level 2. I was talking about Japan? Well, sorta, yeah. But I mean, I have an affinity with languages. Or at least, like, with the ones that I have learned, which is just Spanish and Japanese at the moment. Like, my Spanish is not fluent, but it's fully functional. My Japanese is, like, very, like, low-level conversational. Which it's very rusty. Because I decided to, instead of do Japanese this summer, I decided to go full-on Spanish. But I mean, it's nice to know that there's somebody else. You do think learning language is a really cool concept? It is. The people would look at you with the expectation that you should know more than you do, rather than be impressed by what you'd already done. Yeah. No, it's about the same. It's about the same in Tokyo, though it's not. I think actually Tokyo is more stuck up. Oh, like, that's basically like the whole Kanto region. In general, like, they're very stuck up and they have sticks up their asses. I mean, it's not as bad as Kyoto. Kyoto is like an entirely other level of that. And then, of course, there's Osaka, which is... Osaka's just based. And the majority of Kansai is based outside of Kyoto. Hiroshima? See, I'd like to go to Hiroshima, but, like, Hiroshima's also, like, more in the south, and I really don't want to go there because, like, it's already hot in Tokyo. I could barely stand the, like, 45-degree humidity. Hiroshima is even worse than that. But yeah, it was more like, a lot of it for me was like, People were not really impressed until I let them know that I was only living in Japan for like less than 3 months. The depression of Tokyo life. Yeah. I had never felt so isolated when I was in Tokyo. And that was being surrounded by, like, other foreigners. There's a level of depression and isolation that you feel when you're in Tokyo. And I know it wasn't just because I was a foreigner. EOT, cool. Thanks for the good luck. Like, I didn't feel like I was really being rejected by society when I was there. I didn't really feel like I was. Oh, I hate it when the camera doesn't do that, what it's supposed to do. Thank you. That might have... I messed up my movement. Okay. You're going to keep around Twitch? Thanks for the good luck. Again. I mean, no, you're absolutely right. There's no other way to describe it. There's like some kind of automation or like robotic nature of Tokyo that, like, while it's, you know, a great city, there's something about it that just feels so automatic that you're not allowed to be human. Like, you see it in the people. Where'd he go? Where is he? Just seemed so depressed. Oh, it's mostly Tokyo people? Oh? Uh-oh. I didn't see Cortex.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I didn't see Cortex with me. But it's possible he's, somewhere else. Oh, I think I saw him in the corner of the screen. Yeah. See, that's what I thought. I thought that Cortex didn't reach the I thought that Cortex didn't reach the chunk. That wasn't a great run either. But like a lot of that is Tokyo. You can kind of move away from that if you live outside of Tokyo. You know, Yokohama, if I remember correctly, is kind of like in the outskirts of Tokyo. And I mean, of course, most people are gonna live around Tokyo just because it's like, well, why not? You remember Logan Paul being a dick? Well, of course. It's... Oh my fuck. My dog locked herself outside again. Ugh. I'll be right back. She had to go and bark at a lawnmower. Shut the door on herself. Obama people are actually quite chill in comparison, yeah. Forest incident. Well, see, I used to work at Minato Mirai. I think I heard about Minato Mirai. I mean, the thing is, like, here's the thing. Logan Paul's fucking stupid. And the fact that he even got a following for being actually, like, really stupid. Same with Jake Paul. The fact that you can become big because you're really stupid is, like, insulting. Because you're essentially making... I don't know, to me, it's like you're making fun of... And you're making a lot of people look bad. You're making a lot of other people look bad. Like, especially with being super disrespectful to Japanese people. Like, it's the whole reason why, like, there were a lot of issues with foreigners and people of different skin tones in the United States. Is because a couple of bad actors... and also a couple of bad actors on the other sides, basically are making things look bad for others. Like, the whole thing with the geisha, I don't know if anybody else has, like, heard about that. Where, like, in Kyoto, well, yeah, Japanese people think that's how all foreigners behave. Because a lot, from their perspective, because they are a collectivist society, they're already not really anti-foreigner, but they are anti, like, I guess you could say, like, tourism. Because they hold respect of the culture in very high regard. They don't, like, assume all foreigners are supposed to, you know, like, follow all the rules. But they see foreigners as, like, being very loud, being very rude. And then when you see that they're going in and they're, like, disrespecting the geisha because they think that they deserve XYZ, or, like, they are destroying, like, natural artifacts or something like that, because they look at Japan and they look at it as, like, some mythical place, which is awful. And it's not necessarily gives us a bad rep. It's, like... anti-individualism? Yeah. Would I also say that not knowing the language at all is disrespectful? Kinda? But not really? Like, if you're just going just to have, you know, a little bit of... if you're going there to as a tourist, that's fine. But a lot of people who are like, I want to live in Japan, know fuck all about the language. They're kind of there to party. And for a lot of other, like, stupid reasons. And from the, Japanese eye... yeah, if you know how to say, konnichiwa, arigatou gozaimasu, sumimasen, if you know how to say those words, and gomen nasai, if you know, like, those like, 3 words, you're good. Yo, Unk, I'm not an Unk, dude. Was the most enjoyable era to run this game? For like any percent? Literally right before Cortex Antagony was discovered. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. Buenos Angel. Estados Unidos, sí. ¿Cómo andamos? Yo con pies. ¿Cómo? I don't know how the hell that happened. La USA. Overall, I have no idea. I think that since we found a lot of stuff, let's not bring any politics into this, please. Un acento muy bien. Gracias, pues es que me esforcé muchísimo, ¿eh? You just said it as a joke. Listen. Realize that you are in my stream, right? And if I'm saying something that I think is problematic, you probably should listen. No, no soy europeo, es que soy de los Estados Unidos, es que llevo 16 años aprendiendo español. Es que empecé a aprender español cuando tenía 14 años. Pero sí también es que puedo hablar, o sea, sé hablar japonés también, pero no tanto como lo puedo en español, ¿eh? It's more nasally. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Pero sí, si quieres, puedes escribir en español o inglés, como quieras. A mí no hay problema, obviamente. Porque soy angloparlante. Pero sé hablar español también. But yeah, when it comes to Japan, it's kind of like, what is my favorite cutscene? I don't know, probably the one where Cortex farts in a pipe. Oh, that was, oh. I improvised that. I almost failed that. Okay, here we go. I think the padding underneath the B button is starting to mess up. Very slow, bat. No, 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 no! No, porfa! Ugh, come on. That's a soft lock if the camera gets stuck.
Greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Bruh. Okay. I know you're joking and playing around, but you are being kind of a dick. I'm gonna ask you to cool that down too. Because I can make other people mad even if you're joking. Like, I could be a jokey guy. When did I first play Twinsanity? When I was a kid. When I was 8 years old, I think. Yeah, wait. How do you know that? How do you know that?
I'm an evil scientist, what do you expect? This isn't a game. Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow. My orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal. I'm an evil scientist, what do you expect? This isn't a game. Come along!
Yeah, for some reason, which this is interesting, is that the most liked impression, which wasn't even an impression, was, I voiced Megamix in that, one of Pete's dubs. And people were like, whoa, that voice sounded awesome. I'm like, but that's just 90% effects. Yeah, from the Crash GBA game. That wasn't even a voice. That was me talking in my normal voice. It was just heavy. It just had heavy effects. Just saying Twinsanity lines. No, I'm not a real voice actor. I also was kind of surprised because I probably would have voiced Spyro for Pete's dubs too. But he hired somebody because he didn't know I could do a Spyro voice. Because when I told him way after the fact, he's like, wait, you could do a Spyro voice? I'm like, yeah. I have not seen that, no. You just said a joke. This is true. I mean, I do that now. Especially when I'm in the shower, I'll like, I'll do voice acting in the shower. Like, I'll like switch between voices when I'm in the shower. It's kind of funny. Because it's a mixture between the two? That's true. Stimming by doing random impressions? I do that.
The crystals. Of course. No! You fool! Don't you think I'm unaware of the situation? We can't find a friend on the field. We need to find an enemy.
Crash 3 Uka. I mean, I could do the start of like of Crash 3.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents a Universal Interactive Studio production. A game created and developed by Naughty Dog. Crash Bandicoot What? Christ, why must you always muck in my mud? Oh look, I have a mask too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
My voice is kind of shot right now, so I can't put any bass into my voice, but... I actually like Clancy. I prefer Clancy because he's more grounded. Lex is more goofy. Which doesn't... It doesn't, like... It's not, like, bad.
Crash Bandicoot, the Wrath of Cortex.
Like, the thing about Clancy Brown is that he is able to sound terrifying while sounding goofy. There is nothing terrifying about Lex Lang. So, like, when you listen to Clancy Brown Cortex, like, Crash 2, of course, he's less goofy. He's more of just, like, you know, a lot more serious. But in Crash 3, he's a lot more goofy. No, I cannot. I think I did an Aku voice for, Pete's VA stuff once, but no, I can't. Yeah, basically now he's just a goofy yellow guy. That's kind of the problem with modern Cortex, and it's not a bad thing because Lex Lang's a great voice actor. But of course, like, I mean, I'm biased because Clancy Brown is one of my favorite voice actors. Like, I mean, he voiced so many characters from my childhood, like Spyro. Like a lot of Spyro characters in Spyro 1. He voiced, of course, Mr. Krabs, Cortex. He's around in a lot of other things, too.
Preparing the Krabby Patty. Preparing the Krabby Patty.
If that's in the fucking record, dude, I'm dying. Like, me doing some dumb and embarrassing stuff in a record is like... Where's the platform? I'm surprised that the bat didn't, like... Oh, that's bad. I'm surprised that the bat didn't go out with me. Where am I? How did I do that? I got pushed somewhere. I'm surprised that I didn't, soft lock there. Yeah, that looks about right. Missing that body slam is really bad. You cracked an egg on your head today? Why would you do that? Come on, I haven't made it to the end. Since I almost PB'd. No. I didn't get the controllable side jump because I wasn't holding up right enough. Because I tend to not do that. I was getting ready to say, here it comes. If I don't make it to Antagony in another, like, what, 7 resets? I'm going to go and practice Antagony again. Yes, I have. No, but it's always better not to poke the bear. Like I said, it's not a good idea to poke the bear. Because somebody that gets... If you... Like, I'm gonna put it to you like this. If you manage to actually, like, aggravate me... I mean, it's just better that you just watch out. Like... Yeah, if you're actively testing my patience, I'll ban you right now. Like, I'm not playing with that. What's the hardest skip in any percent? Probably skipping the amp fight. Like I have said, you don't want to play with fire. Didn't I ban someone that donated? Probably. Sending money doesn't really mean that you get special privileges. Buenas, Roscar. Roscar, ¿qué tal? Like, I appreciate that, but it doesn't give you an extra pass, essentially. Because I view it as like, okay, you're trying to support me, but... separating the thing from, like... no, I don't. Separating, like, yeah. I separate the thing. I really don't care. I'm sorry to say it, but I really don't care. Yo, was that a Forza emote? Forza, my boy. That is also another streamer that, like, I mean... I don't know who they are. I don't know if the people even know about the person or the streamer. Like, if they're connected to me in some kind of way, or like somebody that's like really well known, then sure, but this... let's not talk about that. And getting upset just because I'm talking about something that is starting to, you know, annoy me. That's not a good thing, man. Just chill. Like, it's alright. It's not like we don't want you around, but just know, don't test somebody's patience. Because it's part of being respectful. And I mean, like, you can be respectful, you know, and mess around, too. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that I don't want you gone. Is Twinsanity my favorite Crash game? No. Crash Nitro Kart is. Not this, not Ping Chiling. Oh, donated more, don't I think? Yeah, and? I'm not sacrificing myself just because I want, I don't want money. I don't compromise. I'm not gonna compromise myself and who I am for a couple extra bucks. I'd rather be poor as shit, but still stick to, my own principles, than be rich and, kiss people's asses. Just because I want them to give me money. I mean, of course, I'll ask for, like, opinions on things. But like, I mean, I'm gonna stick to my principles. Still, I'm not gonna sacrifice myself. Because, like, somebody that could have been, donating more. Without using nitro. What does that even mean? Hold up. Wait. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Really? What are we chatting about?
This is where we wrong the right.
I don't even know.
And sweep the past under the rug.
I shouldn't have lost time there. But Crash just didn't want to touch the cutscene. Is that Rip Von Winkle? Here it comes. I like Wrath of Cortex, yeah. Come on. You had a dream about Wrath of Cortex last night? Dude, nice. Let's hold it on questions when I get to Hub 4. Is it overheated? Oh, overhated? I don't know. It's not really overhated anymore. Bruh. Turn off chat monitor during wrong the rights. I could, but I'm not going to do that. I get more nervous doing that. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. There were too many vehicles. Yeah, Wrath of Cortex had too many vehicles. But I don't think it's overhated. Like, it was when it came out, but you also have to bear in mind that, like, it was being compared to the original Crash trilogy. Interesting. Well, yeah, because a lot of people went through that same phase. There we go. Okay, good. Until you played it again as an adult. You don't like the vehicle levels as much, but yeah, like the actual Crash levels in TWAC were pretty okay. Damn it. Can you load, please? Dude, that's just unfortunate. Come on. Alright, fine. I'm practicing Hub 4. No. I guess we're practicing. Because I need to practice Hub 4. That sucks. Pete's doing twins? What do you mean? Pete's doing twins right now? Is he finally doing any percent? Okay, bro, you can chill out now. He has twin shit in his title? What the fuck happened here? Just the game? Okay. Vortex didn't die. Oh, he's practicing totem skip. Okay. Why are you doing this game? Damn it, I jumped too fast. I jumped too early. Oh, it's doing this again? Okay, that's fine, but... Oh, I didn't... Okay, cool. But I don't think I can grab him. I was able to grab him. That's not hard. If Pete's streaming twins, that means probably... Did I hear about the... Which one? Damn, Cortex died. That's crazy. Damn it. I wish I could find, like, a good way to just, like, line up immediately, but there's, like, no good way to do it. Like, I have a visual cue for it. Twinsanity Revolution? Yeah, there's, like, 3 of them, and, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. None of them have looked good. The problem with, like, fan-made remakes... Buenas Astronomy, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo andamos? The problem with fan-made stuff is that a lot of times they're done by, like, complete and total amateurs. And usually, like, those will never gain much attention outside of a cult following. Like, what I would do, unfortunately, is I would kind of like... Oh, that's not working. Oh, it worked.
victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Alright, let's try
This is where
Antagony.
we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the
Like,
rug.
that's me being very cynical. Is that I would look at a remake and then what I would expect from it would be, good movement mechanics, good feel. But you would never get that from stuff that, isn't being made by people who are, like, professionals. But the problem is that you'll never get that because by that point the people are not making fan-made stuff, they're making their own stuff. Because they'd be making money, they'd rather make money off of their projects. Which is just... it's just obvious. That would just be the natural order, or the natural order of things. Like, I'm hyper cynical when it comes to remakes. I've seen way too many remakes, and so many of them just not being good. That, I can't... I wouldn't be able to, like, in good conscience say that. I'll read that in a second. Look, creator looks alright. Yeah. Ugh. Come on, Cortex. Why are you so far away? Yeah, remakes are almost never done correctly. A lot of the issue doesn't really stem from, like... a lot of the issues of remakes just stem from... I think Time Twister was pretty cool. But a lot of it is, like... so, it's difficult in the modern day to understand why older games were so good. Because the industry has changed. It's not like we have changed, really. The industry has changed. Because of that, and because of that, it's like basically impossible to recreate the feel of most games outside of games that were made in the like early 2000s. Like the Metroid Prime remastered, which was okay. They used the inferior controls, which would be from the Wii version of Metroid Prime, which are kind of crappy. But, it's fine. Like the original Crash games, it's impossible to capture their magic. In a modern context, it's not possible. Damn it. I'm just gonna do a long jump there. Screw it. I don't care if it loses a second. Neat, I got ball glitch. Okay, I can still pull it off. Cool. Oops, I hit load game by accident. Ooh. But yeah, it will never, you'll never be able to catch the games. Or capture what made those games great. The hell's the new strat? Well, it's the ball glitch killer. My thoughts on Insane Trilogy? I think it's a very lazily made remastered. I think it decided the, oh, practice? That true, whoops. Oh, well, I'm on a run. If it says practice, then, well, everybody's just gonna get gaslit. Why do I say it's lazy? A lot of the proportions are wrong, and the game was genuinely not QA tested. There's so many issues, like in Crash 1, if you don't do the things in a certain order, like you do something out of a certain order, you will not get the actual maximum percentage. It will lock you out of getting max percentage. For example, certain jumps are just ridiculously hard for no reason in Crash 2 and 3. And 1 as well. And the thing is they only had 3 updates. And I know that the game was not very well QA tested. I hate that. CTR remake? I mean, I haven't played it, but I can tell you that, like, using scripts for some of the shortcuts, I really did not, I don't like that. Like, the Super Speedway trick is based on a script and not based on, game physics. That was not a thing. Irasai, Sakeka-san. Arigato. No! Come on! It had to be patched, yeah. Instead of being based on physics. Though I know Nitro Kart has some of those. They still kind of worked. And oh yeah, microtransactions too. Oh. Practice is still up. Oh man. They shouldn't have ever had that. It's so clean during practice, I know. If I forget to do it one more time, I'm just gonna leave it up. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't have time to do this. Is splits to new any percent? It's happening. Let's go. Can somebody tag Shakekas and tell him that, or Ganji Marine, that thank you for the good luck? Please don't. Thank you. MTX is a big part of what's ruining the game now. Yeah, it looks like you did. Whoa. Mito. Bummy up. Bye. My Damn it. Easy. There probably is. He said, the text. The texts, Mason, what do they mean? They mean nothing, shut the fuck up. It's gaslighting, motherfucker. It's totally gaslighting and not me forgetting to turn it off. It's not gaslighting. It's me forgetting to turn... shit, it's gaslighting. It's not me turning it off. Because I keep forgetting. I swear. Okay? There probably is a 7TV emote for Yeezy. Oh, what's going on, Mito? Have you listened to any good music recently? Good metal music? I don't care about the other music. No? Bryant listening to AC/DC even though that's not low? Did I ever play COD Zombies? I do not like COD. Gonna listen to an Overkill album? Not bad. Brody needs to listen to some System of a Down. Why have you forsaken me? Oh, the album is Overkill. Motorhead? Motorhead's kind of peak. I still remember yesterday while I was in a call, and then I saw something. Wait, Pete's already rating me? What? Pete, what the hell? I thought you were gonna do runs. Okay, the corredores in the house. True. I'm gonna be like several seconds behind. Yeah, I'm gonna be about 3 seconds behind. So, oh yeah, so what I was saying was that, so yesterday I saw a thing of, like, what Blink 182 sounds like to people who don't like Blink 182, and I just remember, like, one of the things, like, dick and balls, dick and balls! It was, like, really funny. You haven't done any learning yet? Oh. I heard you were playing Twins and, like, doing Tikimon skip. Pratchett lied to me. When he's spreading misinformation. True. Oh, okay. +3. I mean, it's whatever. Wow! I landed on it and everything. It just didn't let me jump. Damn. Like 3 hours of mom. So I have done one run where I have actually reached I've done one run where I actually reached Athena! Jeez. I've done one run where I actually got up to the ballroom and I got it. What the dog doing? She's getting mad. And then, like, shutting the door. Which is pissing me off. I mean, to be fair, that one run that I made it all the way up to the ballroom, I was on PB pace by 2 seconds, even though, like, I really, really messed up the twin jump, the twin body slam clip. Oh, this is actually fast. Why are you fucking staticky? You're hurting my ears, game. That was a very good hub one. I would appreciate it if you would speak English. I do not understand, Arabic. It's not that I don't want to see it, it's rather because I can't understand it, I cannot moderate it. Man, it's always that. You're just joking? I mean, I don't know what you said, and that's, like... I hope you didn't write anything bad. But... I mean, I allow Spanish and Japanese because I speak Spanish and Japanese. Any tips for Twinsanity speedrunning? Watch tutorials and do a lot of practice. But hi, Nyov, how are you doing? You... Like, I mean, this game, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, it's hard. It's a difficult game to speedrun. This is the hardest game that I've ever done speedruns of. You're kidding, right? And any percent is particularly bad. Unless you're familiar with the game. Man, I'm kind of annoyed that I haven't reached, that I haven't gotten into Antagony in a while. There we go. Damn it. I think my biggest thing is don't copy what I'm doing. Because a lot of the stuff I do for Twinsanity is difficult to copy. Like, a lot of people think, or may think that, if they just try to replicate what they see, that it's going to work, but a lot of the stuff I'm doing, there's, like, other things that are happening that obviously I can't really show everything because I don't have a way to record my hands or my inputs. It would be much easier to know what I'm doing if I like had a way to record my inputs, but I don't. Yep, we're in Hub 1 jail again. It'd be doable. They add delay? Oh, then I probably wouldn't do that then. I already play enough with the small amount of delay. Okay, game. That was dumb. It's sending static in my ears that I can't hear, but it's starting to hurt. Like, I'm starting to get ear pain, and I'm also getting a headache. No, I don't think it's the cables. It might be the version of, it might be the 4K. Because, it only started happening after I updated it. At least I hope so. I don't want to need... I wouldn't want to have to buy new cables. Not that they're that expensive. Come on, man! Why are you turned to the right? Okay. Yeah, first of all, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the, video capture. And then turn it back on. Is there any... Okay. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, like, why is it doing that? Don't tell me it actually is my headset. As soon as I hit as soon as I stop doing the thing. Yeah, I know. I've been hearing it. I just don't... What I'm not getting is, like... Why is it that, like, when I'm on a run, I can't pull this off? Again. And then I messed it up there. I think I was starting to move too much. No. Okay, my timing is all fucked up now. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong now. There we go. I fixed it. I need to fix that. I don't know where the fuck Cortex is, but... Okay, so what I was doing wrong was I was throwing Cortex too late. And that's why I wasn't getting it. Oh yeah, I forgot I banged my knee earlier today. That sucks. My knee's all blue. Oh yeah, Pete, if you're still here, do you want me to show you the strat? Like, me actually doing it? Or do you want me just to, like, do runs? Because I could show you right now if you want. Wait, what? What did I just do? I didn't ban him, did I? No! I accidentally put ignore Pete. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I hope he didn't send a message. Okay, he didn't send a message. I was about to say, like, I accidentally hit ignore. I'm like, wait, what did I hit? Huh? Not my birthday. Okay. Alright. We know what time it is. It's the ENG time for like 5 minutes. We're doing the reset nut skip thing. Hyperspaceway? I could do hyperspaceway. Aye!
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious Visions. Brace yourself!
Yeah, let's do a bit of hyperspaceway. CNK being Ram Flusher is kind of hilarious. Yeah, true. Damn, I got blocked. What the hell is going on, dude? Better in this version? I don't know. It's probably slightly better because the OG Xbox does have better, it does have better, sound compression, or it has better sound quality because the PS2 has, it has, like, a level of compression. Maybe not compression, but, like, it has, what's it called? Like, better quality. PS2 sounds sound muffled in comparison. Something with the sound chip, most likely, yeah. Damn it. Oop, lost my reserves. I mean, Oh, I didn't lose my boost streak there. Woohoo! No way! Where the fuck did you come from, Brody? Brody cheats more than fucking Velo himself. I can't. This is some insane rubber banding, dude. They have worse rubber banding than Velo, which is hilarious. Okay. Back to twins. That's crazy rubber banding because not even Velo would have caught up that fucking fast. Like, I didn't even see Brody come close to me. He was just like, I didn't even see Brody just pop up. He's just like right there. I'm in front of you, bitch. And I'm like, what? Plus the fact you can't see the map, yeah. I think that was the reason, I think the reason why they took off the map was just so you wouldn't be able to see the extreme rubber banding. The RAM flushing is doing weird things to the nut. I'm like 4 seconds behind. Let me go save 2 of those or reset the run. Game drive. It's a game where you drive. That's CNK. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. Ballbuster being more consistent than that skip is kind of insane. Oh, yeah. Like, I have said, the thing, like, that thing, regardless of what we start calling it, Ballbuster does sound a lot better. But it's just like, the more... Oh no. Are they actually... No, I don't think so. The fact that that is more consistent than, like, anything else we found in Hub 1. The Nutnator 5000. Cortex uses his nut at the end of the run, where Crash uses his nut at the beginning of the nut. At the beginning of the run. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Talking about these skips in a marathon? I could probably... Oh yeah, true. We've had worse. Okay. That's BS. If you want to find out what BB stands for, you will have to check YouTube. Because it's probably not appropriate for stream. No! It's always one after another. I figure out one thing and then I just start having issues in another part of the run. Ugh. Yeah, time for Ball Buster. I mean, to be fair, as long as I don't lose 10 seconds on, as long as I don't lose 10 seconds on the new skip, like, I'm going to save time on Antagony. What's annoying, though, is that it's like 14 seconds. From that room on, I have 14 seconds to save. That's the annoying bit. Is that it's 14 seconds. And I haven't been able to get through the run. What the fuck, dude? That was like, what, 3 seconds for nothing? I'll keep it unless I lose more time. That's a dumb time loss. Yeah, there are just frames when, like... Or not frames, but, like, there's just positions where you just can't get that, You just can't get that trick. How are the runs going? Not very well. I keep getting stuck in hub 3 or in hub 4. With the new warp skip, which I just remembered what the hell I was doing wrong. I mean, I was in hub 4 2 resets ago. I am way too far away. Come on, man! That's twice in a row that you gave me an insta-fall. Ugh. That's 2 runs in a row. Man. If I go too far out, it drops my jump. If I don't go far out enough, I slide jump to my death. And that... Maybe I should take like a 10-minute break playing CNK. What is the nut doing? Try a cup? That might be a little too much. What do you mean? What is going on? Yo, thanks for the stonks. Damn, that's 5 seconds of time loss? Alright. Bet. Yeah, what sucks is that I have like 3 days left before school starts back up, and I don't think I'll be able to do stuff. And plus, I'm busy on Sunday, looks like, because I'm gonna be chatting with a friend. Damn it. Because he said he was off today. He was off on Sunday. We were gonna do Tuesday, but I have classes since school starts back up on Monday. I still haven't bought my parking pass, which I should. Hopefully I have an acceptable one. I'd rather not have to walk for 30 minutes to class every day. I mean, if I have to, I have to. It's whatever. But that would suck. And I had to check my books, which, if they're making me pay more than 30 bucks for my books, I'm gonna tell them to go fuck themselves. I mean, I will be completely honest with my professors and say, like, listen, I can't afford these things. Which is kind of true, but I mean, the biggest thing is I don't want to spend like $300 on books. Like, I could, but I don't want to, because I would rather not, you know, break my bank over, classes I don't care about. I just kind of need them to pass, and that's it. And a lot of them are normie classes too, so like, it's gonna be a lot of like, probably like super overpriced books. A lot of people that study different things, and it's like, I really do not care, but I need the classes to pass and graduate. I don't know how I like. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. Fuck you. Why did you go too far to the right? Man. The next run that gets into the final boss is going to be the last one. Though, I suspect that when I reach the final boss, it's probably going to be like a PB. Come on, man. Like, the weird thing is... the weird thing is that if I were to, like... basically on the majority of the paces that I have, as long as I'm not, like, 9 seconds behind, I can still, sub 950. Technically. But I also would like to get... I would like to get a good time. No. Nice. This is fast. Okay. I'll take it. This is really fast. Like, this is low 10. This is low 103 fast, which is really fast. Or 123 fast, I mean. That was almost sub 1. That was almost sub 103. Or 123. That's kind of insane. There we go. I lost a second. Nice. Somewhat fast bat. There we go. Still ahead. I mean, that hub one was kinda... What? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That sucks. Don't move, please. There we go, I got it that time. Okay. Went over the speed limit. What?
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Where the hell did I get a tag from? Huh? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go through Antagony. Gotta make sure that I can at least, like, pull it off. And we already have a problem. I've been having issues with that particular clip. Okay. I guess not. Um... Ooh, ow! 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 Okay. Just an average day. Doing any percent. Yep. Just an average day. Just an average day doing any percent. No, it still was moving to the left. Fuck you. Hopefully this doesn't turn in... Well, it's not going to turn into another 12-hour grind, that's for sure. No! Why did you do that, nut? Someday. One of these days. We won't have to deal with this anymore, and then nut skip will be irrelevant, and then we won't have to care. And then any percent will be like the best category ever. Yeah, 11-hour grind instead. No, I wouldn't take that long. Maybe 9 hours. Because like I don't want to start burning into when I want to start winding down for sleep. I may even fall asleep after I turn the stream off. To be honest, I'm on 2 hours of sleep right now. The big reason why I turned the stream on was because I just had nothing... I had nothing better to do. Plus, I was also hoping that I would have PB'd by now. Of course, I was pushing my luck a little too much. I don't make it out of Hub 1 enough to be able to practice the rest of the game. You're kidding me. I mean, I know that spot's not guaranteed, but like... I shouldn't be missing it that much. Fast bat. There we go. That may have made up a little bit of time, but not like a whole bunch. Damn, how did I lose 2 seconds there? No, Cortex! No! That fucked it up. Damn it. I was waiting for him to like spawn in there so I could spin into him. He crouched, which yeah. Warp Skip has been trolling me. Like, ugh. It's been kind of annoying that Warp Skip's been trolling me so much. Really? I mean, I'm trying not to be too far behind as well. Like, I would like to be at least, like, better than +4. Fuck you, Kevin. Because if I'm +4, then at max, I can get a mid 945, a mid 940, like a 945, something like that. Why am I over here? Lost like a second. I was about to say a minute. If I'm losing a minute on Hub 1, that's crazy. Dude. I was too far back. No. I'm not gonna do impressions on command, dude. I'm also a little tilted and aggravated at the moment. Well, yes, that's how that works. I mean, game hard. I'm also sleep deprived, so I'm grumpy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why did the nut do that? Okay. Ah, damn it. I should be moving the nut more to the right rather than the left. Because if it's in that part, I need to slide it to the left. But the problem is usually it has, the heat has been unbearable. Yeah, yikes, come on. I mean, I usually get a little restless right before, classes start. I think last year was, like, the only year where I didn't get restless before classes. There's been other things, too, that I'm not gonna delve into. Okay. What the hell? Okay, yeah, being +1's not too bad. I'd prefer to have a faster time. 26, that's pretty warm for UK, yeah. I lost another second to that? Dude. No. Island Nation humidity is pretty rough. Yeah, the Italian summer. The southwestern Italian summer. I mean, I remember, being in Japan, being in constant 47 was brutal. Well, I mean, the base temperature was about 35, but, the humidity bumped it up to 47. one of humanity's greatest mistakes was monetizing electricity. Like, the reason why, UK people don't, have AC is because of the fact that it just costs too much to be turned on for the couple of days a year that they have heat, which is stupid. Because, like, it means you're lacking a utility that, in the case that it does get really hot, you're kinda fucked. In a nation where it doesn't get that hot. Yeah, like, energy should have never been, it should have never been, it shouldn't have never been monetized. Like, it's genius for somebody that wants to make money, but, power should be a right, not a utility. Like, I mean, in some places, it's almost impossible to survive without having electricity. Which means that if you know, somehow a very unfortunate thing happens, you don't have the money to pay for your electric bill, you're screwed. That and also internet access? Yeah, internet access should also be free. The problem, though, with the whole internet access is I think that internet access would be way more difficult to maintain if it weren't monetized, whereas electricity could be very well and easily maintained. Because all you'd have to do is pay tax on it. Like, if it's just a tax, then everybody gets electricity based on the government. And the government fixes everything. Instead of having companies control electricity. That's just like when it's a basic human need in the modern day. Monetizing needs is really shitty. Oh, that was a really good time. That was a high 123 boat. I have not been having a good Hub 2 streak recently. I would like to fix that. What the hell? That might be bad. Oh, it was fine. Okay. Medium, fat. Yeah, that seems about right. I have not been doing that very fast recently. Stop trolling me, game. Come on. That was the one run where I was doing really well, too. And then it's like, Crash doesn't turn enough to the right, well, to the left from his perspective, but Crash doesn't turn well enough to throw Cortex where he was supposed to. Throwing him down has a chance to for Cortex to teleport into a loading zone. So I tried to throw him down right, and that kind of threw me off, and since I threw Cortex down instead of down right, it pushed me back a little bit, so it messed up my long jump timing. In case anybody was wondering what the hell happened there. I think I have about another half hour in me before I crash. Like, after that, I'm gonna need to lay down. But yeah, I have no idea, like, what the hell, why the hell there's this, though. You have returned from watering your kanji garden. GG's. Brody is about to reach N1. Hope the runs have been good. No. If I'm not messing up, the game has been trolling me. So essentially, it's just a game of, like, how long until I actually get into Antagony, and then basically it's gonna be how long will I be able to last. I think I will still be able to pull off the strats. Applying for N2? You should be able to pull off N2 if you're 2000 kanji in. I need to go... No, it's walk the flowers and water my dog. I gotta go flush the toilet. That's only a second of time loss. That's not too bad. I don't know how I made that. I should not have made that. Damn it. That's really bad. I think you only need about 1,000 to, like, it's about 1,000 to pass N2. But yeah, grammars are, like, really, really, really important. I'm at about an N3. I know about 1,000 kanji. Like, probably about 3,000, 4,000 words, I would think. But I'm a lot better at communication than, like, reading and grammar. I mean, big surprise, that's also what I'm good at with Spanish, is, communication, but not so much grammar or, reading comprehension. Larso fart. Oh, that was fast, dude. Come on. Dude. That was shitty. Yeah, it's also it's also really expensive to take the test. See, I don't care that much about the JLPT. But that's because well, the primary reason why I don't care about the JLPT is a big reason why I hate Japanese education in general. Not like the educational system in Japan, but rather the education system for teaching Japanese to foreigners. Is like the JLPT does not care about your fluency and it doesn't care about your linguistic aptitude. All it cares about is that you are capable of yes, but all that the JLPT cares about is your proficiency, which means your ability to understand what might be correct. And it's geared towards jobs. It's not geared towards fluency. Like, I've heard of several people who have, like, gotten N1. I've heard of people who literally got N1 and then went to Japan and could not communicate with people. Couldn't understand the people on the streets, and the people on the streets couldn't understand them. And it's like, I don't, because of that, like, it's like the only system that I've noticed that instead of working on all of the areas, like, say, Sepher, or, the TOEFL? I think it's called the TOEFL. Which work on fluency, which is more so about being able to communicate and being able to utilize the language rather than doing other stuff. I think make people happy in a way which is congruent with the teachings of the Lord. What the hell does that even mean? Reading and dissecting novels is different from actually having a conversation. Yeah, exactly. The JLPT can teach you how to do those things. But, like, fluency tests are more, I think they're more useful. And I kind of wish that Japanese education would focus a lot less on, like, this level of aptitude and more so on people actually being capable of, like, being functional if they go to the place. There is a level of, like, of utility in understanding the layman's, or, like, basically, like, being able to speak in the streets. There's, like, a huge advantage to being able to do that, even if it's not what you're necessarily good at. And it does kind of go a lot against, not traditional language learning, but it goes against, like, language learning. Now, with that being said, that doesn't mean that it's necessarily, like, you can't use it to gain these skills, or you can't use it to be able to live in a country. But the majority of people are not capable of doing so. And, like, when I look at my professors at my uni, they generally do not care about, like, trying to teach most of the students. And most of the students don't care. So, like, it just makes me sad. Like, I'm the kind of person that that is capable of, like, going a little past and beyond the classroom, but most people, even if they have the motivation, they can't. But then again, like, a lot of my, like, early Spanish classes were the same. And I didn't really learn much from that, too. It's a lot of time. Yeah. That's also true. I mean... a lot of people also don't really, think about the time investment when it comes to language learning. Because they think if they do Duolingo, it's gonna help them. Or things like that. And it just doesn't. But also, there are probably better languages and cultures of learning than Japanese as well. Because a lot of times, I noticed a lot of people do that. A lot of people, like, learn Japanese for the sake of, you know, like, oh, they like anime or whatever. And yeah, it takes so long if you're a normal person with a normal time frame. That's very true. And Japanese is particularly not easy. Oh, nuts. There's nuts? Yes, there's nuts. Yeah, it depends language to language. Japanese, in particular, is a huge time sink just because of the complex writing system. That's really the big issue, is that the complex writing system. The grammar is not really that hard, it's just different. Like, very different. So, like, a lot of people kind of look at that as difficulty, but in reality, the reason why I say it's not difficult is because we have no basis for most of the Japanese language. Like, if I were to go and, you know, teach somebody Spanish, there's a lot of, like, there's still a lot of the Indo-European patterns between English and Spanish. There's still expressions that, like, even if only loosely, are related to each other. There's a lot of, like, concepts, like numbers, certain grammatical features like verbs, expressions, words, vocabulary. Yeah, English isn't that bad, it's just irregular. English is a fairly easy language for grammatically, but for gaining a sizable vocabulary and pronunciation, English is really bad. English speech is really, really complex. It's way more complex than we give it credit for. Like 4 to 5 stress tones. A very complex, like, usage of culture, and so much irregularity due to old grammatical features being dead. But, because it's so abundant, and the grammar is actually fairly simple. Our grammar is considerably simple in comparison to a lot of other languages. Like, compared to Spanish, Spanish is very complex. Oh yeah, the TH is difficult if you haven't learned it from a young age. That's true. I was able to teach some Japanese students when I was over there in Japan how to do the, how to do that sound. I mean, my field of expertise is, phonetics. Essentially, like, out of anything, I am way more knowledgeable on phonetics than anything else in language. Which might not surprise a lot of people. Like, somebody who could do voices and do sounds. Portuguese is quite hard. Grammatically, yes. Pronunciation-wise, it's a little weird, but it's not too bad. It's harder than Spanish. Super fast bat. Nice. There we go. Okay, why didn't you split? Oh, how did I hit numpad? Period. I'm upset. How the hell did I hit the wrong fucking key? How did I hit the small one? No, Cortex! And it's not uncommon for people to not speak well. That's everywhere. Because the thing is that the way linguistically how you acquire things like phonetics and also with like just in general how you acquire your in general, how you acquire all of your stuff is always from your parents and then from your surroundings. And most of the time... Yo, Ashun. Hi, Aga. Most of the time, what happens, since you... Like, I mean, yes, it is possible to learn the correct way, the proper way of pronouncing things, the proper way of whatever, but it depends namely on your parents and your surroundings. And what my surroundings were most of the time were cartoons. And I especially listened to like Looney Tunes with Mel Blanc, who was one of the greatest voice actors who ever lived, who had very sharp pronunciation. So, because I watched TV all the time and I played video games all the time, I mean, my mom has a particularly, like, her enunciation is particularly good, but she still, like, she has a Northern Cities accent, which is, she says some things that are weird and sound slightly uneducated. My dad, on the other hand, who doesn't have as good... His enunciation isn't as good, but he's very good at speaking. Which I sound a lot more like my dad than my mom. On top of that, which my dad was born where I was born, my mom was not. She was born in a neighboring city. And her parents, like... Her grandparents were Welsh, so she also had some weird pronunciations. Because her mom had weird pronunciations because they were Welsh. But my dad basically is very well educated. My mom is educated, but not super well educated. And on top of that, I surrounded myself with watching cartoons and things like that, which instead of actual actors listening to voice actors who have to be like very poignant with their enunciation. I was basically like, I copied that more than anything else. Which is why, like, my pronunciation is very good. but also because I have a particular interest in sounds, too. So I learned how to reproduce certain sounds, make voices, and things like that. Which was only amplified when I was having trouble pronouncing things in Spanish, because I wanted to seek a means to learn more about how humans produce sounds, which brought me to the International Phonetic Alphabet, and I basically, like, self-studied a lot into, phonetics. Now, that doesn't mean I am, like, an actual, like, expert, per se, but I have a very large amount of knowledge in the ideals of phonetics and being able to, like, reproduce sounds, and not just that, but being able to teach people how to, like, realize certain sounds. Even in Spanish or Japanese, because I was able to teach, Japanese people how to pronounce the TH sound. Now, I was not able to teach them the L and R difference, but that's a different thing, because the TH sound is a completely different sound. L and R in Japanese that's allophones, which is a totally different thing. Because when something is understood as the same sound, it's like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Damn it. So, like, yeah, my very particular area of expertise is phonetics. But it's always determined by your parents and your surroundings, and also your abilities as well, because there are certain people that are incapable of making certain sounds without ease. Nope. Unfortunate. But, we, hello, can you hear me? Hello, how are you? I am under the water, please help me. I fucking love that thing. The most polite fucking dude on the planet. It's like, I'm drowning, please help me. Is that for you being British? Well, see, here's the thing about the way that also hi Tia. Here's the thing that I'm going to like say about like how pronunciation and stuff works is that you can teach yourself to not have that issue. Yeah, like, it's not gonna be 100, ATJ. It shouldn't be your #1 priority, but you can teach yourself to do that, even in adulthood. It's just difficult. Though, understand, like, having consonant pronunciation, that is important. If you're doing consonant pronunciation at least somewhat correctly, you will be understood. Like, if you go speaking Japanese like arigato, like, a Japanese person is not going to understand you at all. Like, they'll understand that because it's like they hear that. it's like, it's not exactly a meme per se, but it's like, they understand that. But if you're starting to, like, say a whole bunch of things, especially words with a lot of R's, and you use it, people are just gonna be like, what is he saying? And then they'll say, oh, Nihongo jouzu ne. But they're gonna say that because they have no idea what you said. And I remember that there was somebody who went on the who did the Japanese study abroad program with me, who, I mean, his Japanese wasn't that bad, but the thing is his pronunciation was so bad and he refused to learn that nobody understood him. And the worst part was that we had to do speeches and then comment on each other's speeches. So whenever I would listen to him, damn it. So whenever I would listen to him, I would not understand a single word that he would say, and I would try to, like, catch certain things. And yeah, that is, Nihongo Jotsu is like, your Japanese is pretty shit, but I've heard worse. If you actually get the, huh? It's basically like one of two things. One is that you are so unbelievably impossible to understand that you should just go away. Or number two is that you're speaking well enough to where you just completely surprised them because they thought that a foreigner could not speak Japanese. I have had the second one, which was really funny. We were in the elevator at one point. We were speaking in English with some Japanese people in there because we were in the university. And then, like, when I spoke Japanese, all of the Japanese people turned their heads with their eyes wide open like, when did this fucking Japanese guy appear? Like, they've, like, it basically, like, they've never, like, heard a foreigner speak Japanese, or it's like, it's shocking when they look at me. Mind you, and I say this, I am a genetic freak. When it comes to this shit, I am a literal genetic freak. So I have the ability to do this. Not naturally, I still have to work a lot on it, but that's the thing, is that, like, if you hear it, it's one of two things. If you hear Nihongo Jōzu, like, it's either they don't understand what you're saying, or, yeah, you're pretty bad, but you've heard worse. Yo. It's actually nice when people are actually happy that you're good and not like, oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I mean, I had a couple of times where in conversation people would say it. Not like it wasn't a reaction, it was more like, you know, conversing. Also, hey, smart kid. Actual, like, in conversation, and it was, oh, なんか日本語上手だね. And then I would just be like, yeah, まだまだです。まだまだです。学び方がも、元があるなね。あるです。Like, or 元あります。他のがありますけど。Something like that, you know. But, like, level 2 is... Oh, how long have you been... Do I still speak to my Japanese friends online? The ones that I made in Japan... none. I have 2 Japanese friends that I keep in partial contact with. and one friend who's been learning Japanese who's better than me at it. We were the best in the program. We're no longer in our uni's program. We both got our certification for completing the program. So we no longer are in the program, but we still have like 1 semester left. But no, I don't really do that, no. When you were explaining a dish at a restaurant in English and in American, and they switched a table and then switched and they popped off so hard for you. Damn. You know what was really funny was I was with like one of my friends. So there was this British girl, right? And she was dating this Japanese guy. And it was so funny because, like, you know, she was like one of the only... Yeah, switch languages. Yeah, I understood that. And it was the only, like, thing where, like, I went to, she was, like, one of the only English speakers that I could tolerate being around. There were a couple, but, like, she was a genuinely very nice person. And her boyfriend, who, I mean, he was like B1 in English, so his English wasn't super bad. But it was really, really funny because, like, he could understand me, but couldn't understand his own girlfriend in English, and that was so fucking funny. And then it's like she would tell him stuff, and then he would look at me to repeat. It was so funny, and she got so mad at him for that. Like, why can't you understand your own girlfriend? He's like, but your accent's so hard. It's like, I was looking at it like, no, her accent's actually like one of the lightest British accents I've ever heard. And she didn't speak very quickly either. Like, she didn't have a London accent. She had more of a, I think, of like a central UK. So it wasn't southern, but it wasn't northern. And it wasn't West Country for sure. She didn't pronounce her R's. You're the most neutral accent in the UK. I mean, like... Yeah. We have, to be fair, we have, a lot of us have, like, fairly neutral speech. It's changing. Like, I mean, I know I have a very, 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 like, I have a telling Ohio accent. But I also, like, I have, like, very proper pronunciation, too. So a lot of people don't really know where I'm from. Unless they're familiar with Ohio. What the hell's going on? It's weird. Yeah, but, what Blitz is saying is, like, the one thing you have to remember is the thing that you have to remember about all languages is that it takes time. But it's not always like you don't have to dedicate. There's like a misconception where people say that you have to dedicate like a bunch of time. Which you don't, really. You just need to dedicate time.
Victor and Moritz's
Cool.
stronghold
I
of
keep
evil.
missing my split, so I don't know what pace I'm on. I think I'm +6 though.
And sweep the past under the rug.
It takes time rather than was finding study methods. Yeah, an issue with study methods is that everybody will say like, oh well, you have this study method's better. It doesn't work. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Here it comes. I don't know what pace I'm on. Cortex is not dead. Let's go. Yo, look at Brody. He just fucking fell. I did not get a long jump there. That kind of sucks. I'm low on Wampa right now. I'm focusing a little bit. I'm not focusing that hard. I'm fine. I'm pretty far behind, though. Not that it matters too much. I have so much time to save that it... okay. Angles don't fucking matter, dude. Okay. I was getting a little bit worried there. Damn it! That might work. Nope. Damn it. It was a mid-run. Cortex got flung a bit to the right for some reason. Yeah, that's a part of a mechanic that I don't talk about very often. When you spin into Cortex, NT, yep. There we go. Damn. I don't even understand what NT is. I'm not gonna lie. Nice try. Maybe NTR? Damn, can't believe Smarkin's into that shit. Nice try. INT. I have no idea what that is. It's not sarcastic? Yeah, I didn't think it was sarcastic. I don't know what INT is. That sounds very rude, though. Damn you! Now the nut's doing this again? Is it time for another, like, 5-minute CNK? Oh. Seems to happen on a 90-minute basis? Is this what you've noticed, Cratchit? That after about 90 minutes, the nut starts acting up? When I went back to runs, almost 90 minutes. So it's either 90 minutes is like when I should start taking a break, or that is when the nut has had enough. If I actually do implement that, I'm probably gonna call it nut rage timer. And then when it's up, I go and play a different game for a little bit. Let's call it the nut rage timer. How many frames would 90 minutes be? A lot. It would be 90 times 60 times 60. Play League of Legends? Hell no. Can you stop? What the hell? Okay, here we go. I mean, I lost quite a bit of time there, but it's fine. I'll probably be about +2, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Finally! Jeez, Cortex took his sweet time teleporting.
Victor in Moritz's
What?
stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay. Oh no, that's not a split issue, that's a skill issue. I think I'm ahead though. Dude, I am like mega overwumpered. Holy. Yo, look at this RNG. Like, I am mega overwumpered right now. That was a really dumb... That was a really dumb time loss. I got an insta-fall, but like a special type of insta-fall. So that type of insta-fall means that I was never actually on the platform, but the game considered that I was on the platform at some point. Like, basically in between frames, but not actually... Oh, come on. Why didn't you let me jump, game? I can't make the cycle. If you get a running animation, then the game considered that you were standing in between frames rather than, like, on frames, meaning that you were never able to jump in the first place. Okay, here's the deal. When I do one more reset, I'm gonna play a little bit more Crash Nitro Kart for like a couple of minutes and let my brain calm down a little. And also do the cope ram flush. Are we doing retro achievements? No, I already have retro achievements for CNK. I just have it on my Xbox. There's no way I would be able to focus on retro achievements while I'm doing runs. Okay. League is fun if you don't take it seriously. I don't think the game is gonna be fun. I don't like MOBAs. Hey, I split. Let's go. It's just, today, I am not capable... I'm not capable of doing a good Hub 2. I've gotten a couple today, but the majority of time that I've been in Hub 2, it's always been bad. Pretty fast bat. Hell, okay. Okay. Does being wet from the water make the glitch work? In a sense, yes. The game stores the last place that you splashed, and if you skip a splash... If you skip splashing when you die from the water, the game teleports you to the last place you splashed. Fuck.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
And sweep the past under the rug.
Is it necessary to wait for Cortex before triggering the load for warp skip? Yes. Cortex has to be in this chunk. So he has to teleport to you after you are already in the chunk. Otherwise, he will teleport and die. Because he'll teleport into the loading trigger, and he just dies. That's pretty much what happens. The Cortex just says, peace out. So the two things that make Curse Splash work are fairly simple. Oh, I said I was going to switch over to CNK for a couple minutes. Okay, so the thing about Curse Splash and the way that it works is that the first thing you need to do is you need to skip the world checkpoint and make sure that you have the make sure that you have grabbed the checkpoint from the iceberg lab. So you do that, and then you go and you snipe the bat into the ice climb world checkpoint while you're in the iceberg lab chunk, and then you splash. You do a splash, you hit a splash teleport, or you hit a splash, then you go out of bounds, and then you snipe the bat into the thing, and then you slide off of invisible collision, and it consistently skips the splash animation, and it teleports you to a place where the game will grab you and put you in a different chunk. Okay, what level should I do? Let's do Baron. Baron Ruins with Fake Crash. Holy shit, his steering is bad. Yeah, I'm cooling down for a bit. I've never played as Fake Crash before. I don't know how he feels. Is he like the worst steering stat? I think so.
Here come Tiny!
Yo, did you see that? That fucking bomb hit Tiny and not me. That's insane.
Tiny fly! Here, leave one for Tiny!
Shouldn't have given me a mask. You bitch! That was fucked up, dude. NT. Yeah. Evil or fake Crash sucks balls, dude. Hold up. You know about post-nut clarity? This should be called post-nut cooldown. I have never played as Entropy before. I'm not gonna lie, I've never played as Entropy before. I'm gonna do this. This card has some okay stats.
No, this race it makes me hungry.
No, he's got some okay steering, to be honest. What do you mean I get that in first place? That's insane. Yo, he's got some pretty nice stats. I'm surprised I'm able to actually, like, make some of these, like, I'm surprised Entropy feels as good as well as he does. Look at the fucking rubber banding, dude. Oh, you just do a double jump and then you're fine. There's some really cool stuff in all cups from what I've heard. Not a category I would ever want to run, but okay. Back to runs. I feel particularly refreshed. Like, I really, really like Crash Nitro Kart. Crash Nitro Kart is my third favorite game, so I mean, like, it gives me a chance to, like, whoa. Game's loud. Oh no. I need to turn my volume down. Ah. Refreshed. Ow, that hurt my ears. Ugh. Ouch. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell, man? Just let me put you on my lap. So I can, like, split better. What do you mean? What do you mean you forgot to reset the split, you fucker? Ooh, ouch. Also, just out of curiosity, how the hell do you, like, find streams on YouTube? Like, does it just get recommended via the algorithm? Like, you're just watching YouTube videos and all of a sudden it's like, oh, this guy is streaming a game you might like or something like that? Dude, that was so dumb. They do get recommended sometimes? Most of what I get recommended are VTubers. I mean, I do get Japanese and Spanish shorts sometimes, but it's rare. A lot of times those get, like, auto-dubbed too, which pisses me off. Wait, what? You get streams when you subscribe, otherwise no? Interesting. Almost, and you got hit with it in your recommendeds? Yeah. Yeah, my 104, 100% where I was, like, really fucking sick. I was getting better with all levels. Dude. So you get pretty much none. It makes sense. Maybe a year from now or 2 years from now, I will probably be in that same time zone. You're not subscribed? I mean, you don't have to subscribe, then that's fine. I'm not necessarily asking to subscribe. I was more so just curious. Because, like, I don't generally watch streams on YouTube. You'd probably get more of a consistent viewing experience on Twitch. Probably. Oh, come on. Nope. Yeah, I don't check to see if people are followed. At least, or subscribed, at least not on YouTube. I don't even think I could do that. Can I do that? I mean, I check to see who follows me on Twitch usually after my streams are done. I don't like follower notifications, so I don't have them. But, like, if I want to follow somebody, I kind of want to just, you know, not have them know that I'm there because I don't want to feel pressured to talk. Other than shift. I mean, it's kind of funny to me that, like, the majority of people that I have been, like, coming into the stream also just watch Shift. Which is not, it's not that I'm surprised, considering basically everybody knows who Shift is, but I'm rather, like, thinking, like, is he, like, popping off or something? My cheek itches. That put me back a slide jump. He has been streaming a lot recently. Can I fucking split, please? I'm hitting every key but the fucking split key. Damn. I moved this thing closer so I could split more easily. Now it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna hit everything but the split key. I pressed 3 and plus. A USB button just for splits? Maybe. That was almost bad. Very slow bat. I'm tempted. We are going without a timer right now. I can't adjust my position either, so this sucks. The only time I'm gonna be able to adjust anything is during Wrong the Rights cutscene skip, which basically means we will not know what pace this is on. And I fucked it. Ugh. See, at one point you were thinking of just buying a button for splits. Oh. Uh-oh. That is not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie, that's not a bad idea. Like, maybe not a USB button, but like, something that's very specifically like a big-ass button for like, you wonder how that would be recognized by live split? You would all you would need to do is just, if it's, say, like, considered a controller, just have it, just use joy to key, and then you just basically put your, you put your splits on it. Though you can also use a gamepad. That is a viable option. You just have to select it in live split. See, what I would do for, splits if I had, if I had an input display, is, if I had an input display, I would actually have button combinations for live split. Like, say, back plus Y for split. Back plus LB for, like, previous split, and back plus RB for, next split. Or skip split. basically button combinations I wouldn't use regularly, and it would make this process like 10 times easier. Am I winning, son? I am not. I can't make it into antagony. Yo, let's go. Ugh, come on. Nut, please. Man, I'm telling you. I really, really, really wish that, somebody would find a way to skip nut. And just do nut skip without nut. Just in that very, very specific loading zone. I was actually thinking, one thing Fountain is slower. Fountain can't even be faster in a perfect setting. Fountain loses a lot of time. There is no way to make Fountain faster. And also, I was going to say something that's not shit. I think one of my craziest fucking ideas that I had was that I tried to get the sled off of the slope, but the sled only moves in like 2 directions. It will not go off of the axis at which it is assigned to. Because if you could move it, you could probably do nut skip with it, and that would be so easy. I believe the beach ball would also have a better hitbox than the nut. But I can't, I don't know, man. It's just painful that the nut just never wants to cooperate in any capacity, and that it kills like 75, well, not 75, but close to like 50% of the runs, just because it just doesn't want to work. Lost a second and a half. It was only a second until I bonked. That's 2.5 seconds. You're kidding. The game is egoing me. Yeah, that happens. It sucks, but it happens. Like, it's 4 consecutive tricks. It's 4 consecutive tricks that, well, I guess 5? If you count getting the nut up there and then doing nut skip, it's 5 consecutive tricks that don't like to work. The last 2 are less finicky. Which, I mean, the second to last one, which is the first ledge body slam, is annoying. And it likes to mess up, like, 10% of the time, but then there's the other one that's like 2%. So when it just messes up, yeah, well, the entire run is not really a chain of skips that don't like to work. It's hub 1. Like, the thing about the rest of the game is that the rest of the game is, like, very consistent, but when you're like very tilted from not being able to get out into doing the other runs, and then you're out of practice with everything else in the run, you're just not going to be able to pull stuff off. Basically everything else has methods. But these ones don't. And it makes running any percent very difficult. Now, like, at this point, anybody who finds a means to eliminate nut skip in a way that's like faster and easier, or like more consistent. It doesn't necessarily have to be easier, it just needs to be more consistent. Basically would save any percent. Oh, what the hell? I just looked at my PB. I didn't realize my PB's Hub 2 was that good. I didn't realize my PB's Hub 2 was like that fast. No wonder I keep losing time to it. That's crazy movement. Hang on. That's some of the best Hub 2 movement I've ever done. And of course I get slow bat. I don't know where I'm at. Damn it, I splashed. That happens when, sometimes the collision kind of pulls you down. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a 111. I thought it was a 112 that I got. Yeah, no wonder I keep losing time, and the only time I saved time was when I accidentally set my split to average. So yeah, of course I'm gonna be losing a ton of time in Hub 2. My Hub 2 split's insane. But eliminating nut skip would probably, like, take out 50% of the resets. It would be close to 50%. Take out the stupid totem skip, and you basically have, like, 75% of the resets solved. like that right there, there is no way to prevent that from happening. If the nut just decides to push you back, you're at its mercy. But people might say, well, you found the door clip stuff, but the thing is that was already, like, something that was known and something that, it was something that was known, just unlabbed. There is nothing known. Like, yes, I basically took an TAS skip and I made it run viable. That also happens to skip ball glitch. And make ball glitch irrelevant, as long as you do Cortex Antagony. But that doesn't mean that, sometimes there's shy tsunderes. Yeah. Dun, dun. That's about 1.2 seconds. That was 5 in a row. Nerds, can someone send you the Twins font? Smartkin can. It should be on his Twitch, though. I may have to practice Antagony soon. I mean, I know the Twins font is an actual font. I just don't remember what the name is. Smarkin kind of created his own. Dude, are you kidding? Just fucking work, please. I'm tired of being stuck in hub 1 all the time. +5 right now. Next essay in Twins font, true. Okay, alright. Game tried to throw me a bone and then just said fuck off. Damn it. Game said fuck off. Hello, yellow man. Are you saying this because I'm Asian? Because I'm not Asian. Do I know Smiling Friends? Heard of it. I was more so just trying to make the joke. So it's really funny, and the reason why I made that joke is because nobody can tell. And nobody can tell, like, what my ethnicity is. Or, like, culturally where I'm from, because they're like, they know I can speak 3 languages. But it's like, I speak Spanish too well to be an American. I speak Japanese too well to be an American. Yeah, I don't sound Asian as well. But it's like, some people kind of, like, conflate them. And it's kind of funny. Now, one of my friends is just like, oh yeah, so you're just half Spanish, half Japanese, 100% American. I'm just like, true. I mean, I could tell you with 100% certainty, I have 0 melanin, I am very white. Did it not fix? Also, hey Dan. Maybe it's still BGK, even though I'm pretty sure I fixed it. It is still BGK, even though I fixed it. That the average American speaks like 0.8 languages. Yeah, they say that because Americans, that the majority of Americans aren't considered illiterate because they cannot read above like a 7-year-old level. I swear I fixed it. I think Nightbot's just on some shit. Get better at fixing? I should. Please don't do that again, dude. Holy shit, a not shit hub 1? Insane. I never thought these existed. Back is back. What's that mean, though? Yeah, that was a sub 124. You're gonna lurk? You're going to bed since an hour's time? Good night, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I know you meant Pac-Man, I'm just... Oh, right, with Pac-Man World 2 Remake. I don't know. That was interesting. Hyper fast bat, okay. Always peek. You think it'll be fun? Probably. No, why did you bonk? Damn, I was actually not gonna lose that much time there and then crash bonked his head. Whoa! What? I did not expect to react to that. I think, of course they wrote lines for Nina. They actually had, Nina was kind of modeled after, one of the, devs. So basically, like, she was very stoic, but, had an extreme, insatiable, not lust, but like an insatiable desire to hug cute things. But they didn't really... They weren't really capable of going with that, I guess you could say. Okay. Let's see how I feel in 21 resets. If I don't get anywhere, I'm gonna go... So, what they kinda turned Coco into? I guess so. But Coco was always a brainiac, whereas Nina was never a brainiac. That was dumb. That was a dumb time loss. I got blocked by the mask, and that basically screwed me up to the point where it's like 1.5 seconds. Nina has mechanical knowledge. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't really know the canon. Oh, that's not a good feeling. Okay. She builds a robot. Titans? Interesting. I still have me-side on my desktop. BKG strat. I accidentally, it's not fixed. So, you'll have to type it incorrectly. Why am I doing hundo? The title is not incorrect, actually. The command is incorrect. Because it's BGK, not BKG. Wait. Hang on a second. Wait, what? Wait. Am I having another dyslexia moment? Why does it... Did somebody gaslight me into saying that it was incorrect before? And then it... So I did fix the command. The stream title was incorrect, but I fixed the stream title. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking question it. I'm getting really tired of fucking restreams, like, changing the stream title bullshit. Because Restream keeps changing the fucking stream titles when it's not supposed to. It's pissing me off. So it is BGK. That's so dumb. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, the command is correct. It's BGK ball glitch killer. Which maybe we're gonna change the name to ball buster. But as it stands right now, it's called the ball glitch killer because it kills ball glitch. Burger King Sneak King true. Just call it the Sneak King. It's like, why is it called Sneak King? I just realized why it's called Sneak King. Because it's a pun on sneaking. I want to die. I'm going home because I want to die. That's my next 100%. No, my next 100% is Spyro here. Oh, you mean like for RA? Because I was about to say, if you meant like speed running, that is Spyro Hero's Tale. That's what I'm doing next after after I get a 102 in Twinsanity. I'm gonna go for Spyro Hero's Tale. I'm going back to that game to honor dust. Pepsi Man. Pepsi for TV game. Dude, stop being such a bitch, please. The random Canadian guy who did Pepsi for TV game. Pepsi Man is a strange game. Oh, here we go. It might be. Yo, sir. How did your runs go after like an hour of having to make a new account? Please? So what, I'm gonna be plus 1, I think. No, I'm gonna be plus 2. Oh, it's only plus 1. Cool. Whoa, dude. That was... yeah, I jumped way too early with that one. Okay, I think I can go until about 17.8... 16.7... 16.825. Dude, how was your run, dude? Sir. I almost PB'd today by like 2 seconds. Then, you got 10 hours? Let's go. Please, nut, please. Come on. Like, I got one run that, like, I finally got to Ballroom. I got the thing first try. Messed up the twin body slam. And then I was like 2 seconds behind, which meant I was actually going to be 2 seconds ahead. But then I went too fast on the Nina phase somehow, and I lost all the time. Then I got Mecha Glitch too. I swear to fuck, the Mecha Glitch better not be a thing again. Like, I don't want to have to deal with Mecha Glitch again. It's going to be so annoying if like, oh, okay. It's gonna be really annoying if I have to deal with Mecha Glitch while I'm doing, the new strat. Because the thing is it will be another barrier. It'll be another barrier from it. I mean, you know, I could just ask Smarkin, can you look into the fucking code and figure out what the fuck is wrong with the game? Why Mecha Glitch even happens? And he's probably like, I don't fucking know, G-Pro. Go find it out on your own. Yo, Toquinho. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that requires too much effort. See, that's what I thought. Gracias por la suerte, tía. You thought the longest time that mecha phasing through the shield stopped Mecha Glitch? No. That didn't... Muchas veces. No, that's not Mecha Glitch. And it doesn't stop Mecha Glitch. There's definitely something I was doing differently because I wasn't getting Mecha Glitch for a while. And I don't know exactly what it is. Ooh, +2? Ooh. That means I'm guaranteed a +3. Which is fine, I can gain all of that time back. Hello, MU? We do. Well, PS2 MU. Fuck you. Alright, enjoy playing Persona. Oh, this is a really bad run. This is really bad. I'm like +4 or 5 right now. Yeah, I called the +5. Jeez, not even in the top 50%. No! Why did you block me? Well,
stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
Here it comes.
Pass under the rug.
This is one of the worst runs I have ever had. Well, not ever had, but this is one of the worst runs that I have had. Thanks for the good luck. There we go. You're kidding, man. You're kidding me if you're just not gonna let me jump there. That was... It loaded faster than it was supposed to. You're kidding me if I didn't get that. By the way, up until that point, I was still on PB pace. If I had a perfect run, it would have probably even subbed, it probably would have even subbed 950. In case anybody was wondering how much time save I have in the run. Like, that's how much time save I have, is like, the 9, I have about 16 or 17 seconds in Antagony. So even a run like that, which clearly should not be anywhere near close to PB pace, was PB pace. Sion! No! No! I'm giga nutting. So, how are we doing? Very horribly. The game is not cooperating. At all. And, the game isn't cooperating and, like... Even though, because of the new strat, a new trick, like... Game is never cooperating, I know. Even though there's like a new 10-second time save. I mean, Okay, so it is only a 5-second time save, but realistically it's 10 seconds. Like, it skips ball glitch. Which ball glitch saves 5, so I keep calling it a 10-second time save because I would say it is a 10-second time save. This run's okay. I might be even. I will be close to even. Bro is cooking? Yeah. I cooked the last thing that can possibly be cooked and made it into a real strat. Like it was the final major time save that we would have known about. It's just that I ended up finding a way to make it properly consistent. Cool, I'm gonna be +3 again. Oh, I got a really fast bat. That's nice. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm not +3. I'm +2.4. Okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Okay.
This is where we wrong the rights.
I'm not really sure how I lost all that time, but, okay. Here it comes. Ooh, that's not good. That's... I'll go for these backup Wampa. Okay. I was really low on Wampa. Ooh. Bad movement there. Locked in, maybe. Fuck! That sucks so much dick. I mean, hey, that was like one of the best AAs that I have gotten. But to be fair, I couldn't have done a slide jump there. I would have died. I was too far behind in the cycle, so I had to I had to improvise. Oh no, this bastard's starting to fucking make noise again. That sucks so much a dick. True. How am I doing? Not too well, actually. School's starting back up soon. I had like 2 hours of sleep last night. Something, I guess, kind of tragic. Una frase in italiano. Io sono buono. No sé nada de italiano. 2 hours? Yeah. Io mangio la pizza. Pratchett is just cringing in the fucking background right now. And he's like, Porco Dio. Damn it. I don't know any Italian. Like, I can come up with some bullshit phrases because I know Spanish. I better beat my record. I think that's what it says. I don't know. Italian, I would prefer if you wrote in English or Spanish. I don't speak pasta, sorry, true. Sion is like, I only speak la caña. Yo hablo la caña. La paella. Vale, vale, ya entiendo. Ya entiendo todo. Ya sé los secretos del universo. Ya sé el significado del universo. Contenía literalmente en la paella. Whoa, Sion. Hold on a second. Whoa. Well, you speak cocaine, you know? True. I speak ramen, paella, and burger. Did I lose time? I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of shit talking. You know, all things considered, that wasn't bad. Like, con miedo que te disparen. Exacto, exacto. Okay. Hold up. No.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Cortex es un pendejo.
This is where we wrong the rights.
Así es.
Sweep the past under the rug.
Sí, es que creo que estamos en pace de... perdí 3 segundos de mi PB, pero es que puedo ahorrar 16 minutos, creo. Así que todo bien. Con la nueva strat. So even though I'm like +3, I'm still fine. Because like because of the new strat. I almost fucked that up. Okay, I'm not under one, but does anybody have the unused clock icon for twins? Smarkin probably does. If there's any graphical assets, he probably has them. Tony is there, that's good. I did that super, like... I did that, like, super fucking, like... save. That should be fine. That was the first frame. Smarkin the goat. Where's Anthony? He's in the worst possible place he could be. No! Why did you drop my jump, dude? Come on. Come on, man. That pace was good, man. It was good and then it was gone, yeah. Like that was a really clean. It's all Antonio's fault. Yo, Ali. You didn't miss much. Man, it's really tragic because like it seems like I'm finally getting back into the groove of doing Antagony. And I'm just getting closer and closer, and I know that like probably the next time that I get past that point, I'm most likely going to actually go for the trick for the first time in like I think 5 hours or something. The thing that I'm worried about is not actually the trick itself. I'm not super worried about the clip. I'm actually a lot more worried about the body slam clip afterwards. But what I'm even more worried about is that once I get that, you know, Carrie, thanks for the good luck. What I'm a lot more worried about is, if I'm on pace. Like, let's say that I get the strat, like, first try, I'm saving a lot of time. I'm gonna be very nervous. Like, that was a run where I would have been on, let me see here, what pace was I on? I was +3 with like 16 seconds of time to save. I would have been on low 940 pace. Because that Antagony had like very few flaws in it. Okay. It really sucks that my hub 2 is like really good in my PB. I can't really keep up with it. Like the hub 1 I can, if I'm carrying enough. But the hub 2... I may have turned too early there. No, I think I hear the... Yeah. That was really fast there. Am I carrying enough? True. quite fast bat. There we go. This is kind of fast, actually. Oh, okay. How did I do that? Ooh, this is gonna be best seg. This is gonna be best seg.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past.
Ooh. Here it comes. Of course it did that. Well, it was sub 940 pace. No! Run's not dead. Oh, it might be dead now. Run's dead. Damn, dude. You're kidding. That was a crazy fucking... What was that? That was a 42... That was a 42, warp skip. That was a crazy run. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get that, that far. Because, like, I mean, let's say that I didn't make any mistakes in that antagony. And I got the, like, strat really clean first try. That would have been the sub 940. You just joined and run died instantly? Happens. Yo, handle. So, let me see here. So, like, basically, okay, I am doing a run timerless then. My finger missed the numpad. I mean, it didn't really miss it, I just didn't press down on it. Okay, I was about to say, that would be hilarious. Like, essentially, if I get a pace like that in, if I got a pace like that, which I could realistically get that and be like -4, If I'm -4, then, like, it's essentially, like, the sub 940 is on. But the problem is in order to get the sub 940, I have to have hub 1 and hub 2 go really well. I mean, there's ways I can use to mitigate the time loss, but I'm not willing to do them yet. There's like what? 1, 2, 3... 3 seconds of unimplemented time save? Technically 4 if we count Giganut. That's not enough for the sub 930 just yet. But the sub 940 is currently my ultimate goal. With the sub 930 pending. The game tried so hard to kill me there. Damn it. I hate it when it does that. Damn it. I got the slow spawn.
Victor and Moritz's
I'm slightly slower than +2.
where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Like, Hub 2 is not hard. I mean, it is hard, but it's like... Hub 2 is very consistent. Like, Warp Skip is very consistent too. If Hub 1 were not ass... I would get into Antagony all the time. Probably. Okay, I lost about 1.5 seconds or something, so I'm like +4. The +4 is like, kind of sort of close to just being equal to PB because I just have 4 seconds from the Cortex fight. Like I said, even though I got ball glitch, I lost the same amount of time that I saved. Nutite. my nut. Why are you there, Cortex? I think that works. You saw the new strats? Huge. Yep. Huge. Anthony, he's in the worst possible position again. Fuck! Fuck off! That was Anthony being in the wrong place, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna blame Anthony for that. Okay, I need to practice the new strat. I need to practice it. Like, I'm getting into antagony, but if I'm having issues like this, I need to go... Crash Bandicoot cuenta como personaje autista. Joder. Okay. Es probable que sí. Probable que sí. Okay. So, since I haven't gotten this far in the run, I'm going to practice just a little tiny bit. I'm getting into antagony pretty often. That means that it's probably becoming close to being time for PB. But the PB is going to be huge. Like 10 to 12 seconds. At least 10 to 12. Ah. I hate it when I do that. Oh, there he is. I threw him too early. Oops. There we go. What do you think is the lowest it can currently go? Mid... I think, like, I could realistically get a mid 930... A mid 930.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
I can fairly... I'm fairly certain. Like, I was even on... Just, like, not too long ago, a couple of attempts ago, I was on sub 940 pace. Because my warp skip was really good. And I'm just not consistent enough at warp skip yet to, or like, I'm not consistent enough at the new warp skip to be capable of, like, just getting a really fast one-off rip. Not yet. Like, I can still save, I think, like, another second or so. I almost died. I was like a one frame A press away from dying. That slide movement, I know. It's really cool, but it's like really tight. It's very easy to mess up. Got it. No. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have to wait. Come on! Get up there! I don't know what the cycle's gonna be now. That's what makes it so cool, yeah. I don't know where the cycle is. We're just gonna have to guess it. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is not something that I usually fail anyways, so I'm not super worried about it, but Anthony? Okay, he wasn't in the worst spot. Failing that is the second, which kind of sucks, but... I'm just gonna long jump here. I don't wanna... So it's safe to say that I'm still able to pull that off. So that's good. That's really fucking good. That means that we can continue. Now, will I be able to pull that off under the pressure of a run? I don't know. I mean, I did it once, but I wasn't under that much pressure. I'll see how I feel in about 25 resets. No. Grab the nut. Thank you. He said the thing. He said the thing. I'll be about +1. +2 now. I'm gonna be +3 into warp skip. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Come on. Why did you drop that jump? I was almost actually gonna be only +1. Now I'm going to definitely be +2. Ojalá no es. Exacto, exacto. Yeah, so I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be about +3.5. Unless I do a really good hub 2. And I'm not confident in the fact that I can get that. I can't get it consistently. It depends on the bat, really. Like, I can do really good movement, but the good movement isn't... It doesn't save as much time as the bat not sucking. That was almost bad. That was really fast. That was like a medium bat. This is not too bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, and I still lost 0.8 seconds. No, I was too far to the left? You're kidding. Twinsanity speedruns Cortex's head. I fucking can't. Picture what the fuck. The worst part is that is basically, that is literally Hub 4 in a nutshell now. Is everything is dependent upon his fucking head now. It's nut, bat, head. Yeah, so first you get nut, then you get bat, then you get head. And then you get head again. See, the thing is that the first one is premature. I get head. True. First you nut, then you get head. No, you get bat. And then you get head. And then you get second head. Because you did so well the first time. But only if you're nice. Oh god, that 12-hour streaming. Or funny. True. 12-hour stream stamina. I mean, I'm not doing 12 hours today. That's for sure. See, I'm not, like, nice. I'm not funny. I'm none of these things. I do not have qualities that, the people that I am attracted to desire. I'm cooked. I can play Twinsanity though. Cortex will give me head. Bruh. No thanks. He already gives me enough as dude. I mean, tomorrow I might do a 12-hour stream, depending. If I don't sub 940 today, which I probably won't. Guys only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, being like Majima and Yakuza, like fucking skating, singing about his 24-hour Cinderella. Only I love you. Do 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 do. Do you love me? Da-da-ka-da-sa. That is peak male fantasy. Like, there's two peak male fantasies. It's, Majima on roller skates, or Shepard from Mass Effect. Like, people are like, what about Shepard? It's like, is it about banging alien chicks? No, it's about having the power to fuck around and not have to find out. Like, Shepard could just be a dick to people. Well, bang, okay? He could just be a dick to people, and then, like, be funny about it and not have to suffer the consequences. I should go. It's not about really being a dick, it's about being funny. And not having to fear, being funny. There we go. ¡Hijo de la puta madre! ¿Para qué? I missed it. Fuck you. That sucks because I had that. ¿Dónde entra la risa? Entra la longaniza. ¿Cómo? No te entendí. No entendí. I am not, I really need to go and replay through Mass Effect, dude. Again. It's one of the games that I played through the most. Es una muy sabida por ahí, puro cine. Cinema. Fuck you, nut. The nut's being an asshole. Yeah, oh, come on. Are you kidding? Come on. Dude. Ugh. Okay. So here's the deal, right? Probably like in the next, it depends on in the next 12 resets. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am very tired. I want to lay down, even though I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I want to lay down. This game's pissing me off. And I am hungry. My mom's buying groceries. And she'll probably be here in a couple of hours. And I kind of want to get, like, some sleep in. And then, if my sleep schedule's fucked, my sleep schedule's fucked. I'll figure something out. It's gonna have to be fixed anyways, because I go back to classes soon. But, me lacking sleep today is, like, really bad on me. It's kind of weighing very heavily on me. I'm still alive, yes. Not for very long. If I don't get past nut skip this attempt, I'm going to stop. Usually I stop on attempts like in 25 in multiples of 25 just because it just makes sense for me to do so. But I mean, this is 15, this is 3 hours. I mean, you're not wrong. But I did get a little bit of a second wind, and then I got into Antagony like 3 times in like 6 attempts. That was like 10 attempts ago. You're going to bed. Good night, Smarkin. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm gonna do 10 more attempts. Since I made it past nut skip. Regardless of how the attempts turn out. There we go. I'm gonna be about a +1. Welcome back, Mate. I almost died. There we go. Nice. Kinda fast bat. There we go. No! Ah! You're kidding. I don't know why I've been doing that. I've been holding down longer. when I do that warp skip. I mean, I don't know why the hell I'm worried about me losing the consistency on the new strat. Like, I don't know why I'm worried about it. I shouldn't be worried about it. Also, what the fuck? Drained? Maybe. I'll definitely be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if I get a run today in the next 10 resets. I got bored at 100%. I did not. There was a new strat that was discovered that I made consistent enough for runs, and I was way too excited to do any percent runs. Like, I mean, it's gonna save a lot of time. Like, I should be very... once I actually get it, or get to it, it's gonna be a pretty crazy run. Or at least what a lot of people are gonna think is that it's a crazy run. Because they're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? Why are you so far ahead? It's like, well, this strat saves a lot of time. No need for 6-frame lag ball. True. Ball glitch is dead. That movement was insane. Long live ball glitch? Hell no. Ball glitch is dead, dude. We're not going back. That was slow as hell. We are not going back. We're not going back to that hellhole. Damn, the game tried twice to push me off and it failed. No! Why did you not? Where's Cortex? I do not like having a pure RNG trick. Also, 2 doors I can do that. It doesn't work on the first door. And even if it did, it wouldn't be worth it because at max it only saves 4 seconds. Basically meaning that the time save that I have calculated, which is the reason why I say 10 seconds over not using ball glitch, is because the extra time, which is about 3 more seconds, you take in doing the setup. So even if that method worked, it wouldn't be worth it because it'd only save a second, and that's if you could pull it off quickly. Which, as you can imagine, a trick like that, when it's that, when it's that demanding, only saving a second, I wouldn't go for it. Because, first of all, it has not been proven to be possible in the first door. I checked. It doesn't really work. It works on the second and third ones, which is interesting. But the second one is useless because, still live, yes. I'm about to end, though. I'm very close to ending. I wanted to end, but, stuff happened. And also I got raided. Did I have any good runs? There were a couple. There was one that was sub 940 pace that died. I've had, like, I think in the past 30 minutes or so, like, or the past, like, 40 minutes, I think, I've had, like, 2 or 3 sub 950 attempts that made it pretty deep into Antagony, but not ballroom deep. That might be bad. It was not. Very fast bad. There we go. .7 off of PB is pretty good. What? Where was Crash aiming? Why didn't you do that? What if a setup was discovered and made both consistent? If it took if it took 1 second, then I would go for it. 2 seconds is too much. Like I said, it saves 4 seconds off of segmented. So, it's not worth... It would be worth going for. But if one worked for both, and it also only took 2 seconds to set up, then it would be worth it. Well, if it took 1 second to set up, and it's consistent, easy to pull off, it would be worth it. But, just for 2 seconds, it's not really worth. Especially if, like... So, bear in mind that 3 seconds is kind of like a... It's not really a threshold, but it's like... That is the amount of, like... That's the time limit I have placed on myself to lose to, to performing the clip. Or performing the glitch. Or performing the skip. Over something that saves 4 seconds. 4 seconds minus 3 is 1. We're not at the level of optimization when I have 17 seconds to save just in Antagony. It's like 16, 17 seconds to save an Antagony. I'm not at the level where 1 second's going to matter. And I don't think Twinsanity's really going to get to that point. until, like, until 9:38 happens. Which I still can't believe that I'm saying that 9:38 is doable. Like, if I achieve a 9:38 at all, like, goodbye. And even better if I get a 9:37. Like, if I get a 9:37, then, like, the fact that I have saved an entire minute off of what run I've considered the golden standard. And the most optimized out of all of my runs. That it would be pure, like, it would be a very good run. It would also be one of the most optimized runs in Crash speedrunning. What? Okay. You know what? I'm taking it. Lately with the community trying to make Agony faster when you first joined Twinsanity. Twins was played almost to the max to skipping chunks with Cortex. Yeah, that was kind of 1037. Oh, 1050? The 1050 wasn't that good. 937's not the perfect run. 937 is the run that I'm very confident I will be capable of pulling off. That is what I am confident I'll be able to do if I make no major mistakes. How many times am I gonna have to do that? So basically, if I were... Because, like, I mean, the thing is, like, based on my abilities, based on my... Hang on, that... I'm not gonna make that count. I'm taking that reset off. And yeah, you can never get a perfect run. We're not going to get a perfect run in Twinsanity. Not even in Hundo, even though it's a short category. Now, granted, there's only one TAS strat that is currently unimplemented, and it doesn't save that much time. It saves like half a second. Unless you want to count the first door, but I wouldn't consider that TAS anymore. I would actually just consider that difficult and probably stupid to try. Until somebody comes up with a better setup. I mean, once somebody comes up with a better setup, which probably will happen eventually, probably not gonna happen while I'm running any percent. But sub 950 is very easy right now. Sub 940 is easily possible, but not easy. You'd have to be very, very good to sub 930. You'd have to implement every strat. And you would have to perform everything at, like... You'd have to basically, like, perform everything at the peak. I'm faster than the latest TAS. Well, see, the problem with the latest TAS is that the movement was pretty bad in it. My movement in general is better than that TAS's. Also, this is the last run of the day. How am I doing? Today has been pretty crappy, actually. I've had 2 hours of sleep. I wasn't able to sleep. Oh, the nut was like, okay. Does this include keypad and ball ricochet? Ball ricochet is not worth it. It's only half a second. And no, I wasn't including those because I'm not going to do those in runs. Keypad jump saves like a second at best. Keypad jump will not be worth it until we need that second. Giganut, same thing. It's not going to be implemented until we need the time save. The next thing that is going to be implemented is going to be faster totem. It's either going to be faster totem or it's going to be the door skip. And the other door clip. Which that one doesn't save time. If I could sleep, I would. I'm gonna be +3. Fuck you. Alright. Listen, I'm tired of shit. I can't go on today. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna have a lot better sleep. I'm gonna have a lot better sleep tonight. Okay, so I want to kind of go over a summary of today because I think it's a good idea to kind of like I want to reflect on what the hell is going on, basically, like, not necessarily where I was having issues, but where good things were happening. So, for example, I was actually doing really well with doing the clip. That, I did it once in a run. And I basically got it. I think I failed it once when I was doing practice on stream. I did like an hour or two of practice on it beforehand, which I'm probably gonna do I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow morning too. So the new strat, it is very consistent. It's very, very consistent, which is really good. I just need to work on it and make sure, maybe make it better. Maybe make it faster. Okay. If anybody wants to join my Discord, here is my Discord. Let me see here. Is there anybody that I wish to raid right now? Holy shit, I have 47 viewers. What the fuck? Do we raid Bean? Fuck it, we raid in Bean. He's playing Lego Adventure. For anybody that would like the link, because I know on YouTube, you guys wouldn't see the link if you want to go watch him. //twitch.tv/ and then do a little pasty paste. The Sag Bean. If you guys want to go watch him there. Otherwise, hang on, let me go into my like streamer dashboard here so I can do the raid properly. Thanks for watching. Gracias por pasaros. Voy a dormir. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye bye.